did it. The toughest and the roughest get the headbang quit. And if you gotta cover, then you gotta cover. No bullshit, it's the show for real music lovers. You ride. You ride. You ride. You ride.
Hey everyone, what is up? What is happening? Welcome to You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. I'm your most rockin' host, Thomas Christ, and I am glad to see all of you today. Let's see who's here in the chat, and let's see what's going on here, and who's rocking with us today. We got Driven to Right. What is up, Steven Ewart? Great to see you. Dynamite Throw is with us. What's up, Dynamite? Gordon Lee Weaver in the house. Willie's Desert Hangout, welcome. Great to have you here with us. Let's see who else is joined the chat. We got Tremor Bear with us. What's up, Tremor Bear? Gregory O'Sullivan in the house. We got one of our great mods here, Folkpunk, and good to see you, Folkpunk. Hope you're having a great week. I got Will Agent 907 Johnson. Welcome. Let's see who else. Sal, Unshackled Spirit, good to see you. Tremor Bear, did I say hi to you already? I can't even remember at this point. I've had a long day. I'll have to explain a little bit. It won't take too long, but Ivan Munoz, welcome. Great to have you. The Brain Rage. Yes. Let's see who else is in the chat with us here today. What's going down? Greg Pincus, you're on the list. You're on the premieres. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Let's see. Cooper Clover, 1972. Welcome. There's one of our other great mods here, DJ Big Red. Good to see you, man. Hope you are having a great Wednesday and great week. Let's see. Field Tone Audio, welcome. Thanks for coming over from Jade's. And Frank Terzo is here with us. Good to see you, Frank. Scary Garcia is here as well. I'm just scrolling on down. Rainfield Music, what is up? Michael, a.k.a. Zland. How's it going? Christina Caruso, welcome. All right, so why have I had well, there we go. We're dropping the old mouse. That's what we're doing. But no, there's a chunk of the playlist not showing on the description. Okay, I'll look at that and see what's going on. Maybe I just forgot. Anyway, like I said, I've had a heck of a day here today, and the whole reason is because I got for myself, because look, I need to take care of myself, and I got an exercise bike. I thought that would be a great thing, like getting an exercise bike. And I think it will be. Hi, Hugh Caldwell. Welcome. And oh, by the way, happy birthday to Hugh Caldwell. Happy birthday to Hugh. Happy birthday to Hugh. Happy birthday, Hugh Caldwell. Happy birthday to Hugh. There we go. All right. Throw your cakes and stuff in the chat for Hugh Caldwell. Happy birthday, man. But yeah. I got this exercise bike, and I thought, like I said, I think it's gonna be a great thing for me. But the problem is, first of all, getting it up here and it's up 2 flights of stairs to get it up here. I thought I'll take it out of the box in pieces, but there's one big piece that's like the main part of it. It still was like, holy shit! Trying to get that up here was a nightmare. And then on top of that. Then there was the putting of it together, which they make as difficult as humanly possible. I'm like trying to screw screws in, and you think you put like 4 bolts in the front through the main little arm thing that's on there. You would think that would secure it, and there's 2 other things that go in the sides, but the sides didn't line up. There's it took me like 4 hours to put this together. And there's still one screw that I don't think is in there right. So like, anyway, but it's up, it's working. So, but it's been a long day to try to get that to go. I'm like, oh my goodness. Anyway, yeah. But it'll be a good thing. It'll be a good thing. I can just hop on that and it wasn't made in China though. It was made in Vietnam. Anyway, but yes, happy birthday to Hugh Caldwell, and yes, exercise is a good thing. So anyway, yeah, that's why I'm freaking beat after wrestling with that thing all day. But anyway, we got some amazing music. We do have a new artist. They're here in the chat, but they're going to be at the halftime headbang, and you'll see why they're going to be there. Anyway, yeah, there's always one or two screws unused at the end. No, there weren't any extra ones. It was just trying to get the ones that were there to go where they're supposed to go, and they weren't lined up very well. Let's put it that way. Hey, girlfriend in your luggage, welcome. All right, let's get this started. So we're gonna start off with premieres today, and I'll try to take a look and see what's going on in the description and what I missed, but try to fix it up. But anyway, we're going to be starting off with some Michael, a.k.a. Zland. Yeah, I got more exercise putting it together than I got from actually riding it. I was joking about that with the missus. So anyway, it's always fun, always an adventure. So Michael, a.k.a. Zland, we're going to be starting off with a premiere from Michael, and it is called In the End. So we were supposed to play this last week, and then he sent me a different track, and anyway, In the End, we're still going to play In the End here today. And Michael says, hi, Tom, in the end, there's a beginning. Very like this, what the cycle of samsara there, kind of with that. That's cool. Hey, Pete Johns, welcome. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well today. After that, we've got Scary Garcia with a track called Context. And he says here, the cats was getting pissed because we was watching the show Wednesday and we suddenly had unexpected visitors pop up at our store. I mean, if they were here to buy a guitar, that's different. But mostly it was interfering with the cats' internet time, as seeing our videos with Thomas is a huge thrill for them. But we had a new track ready and got working on soon as they was gone. So it's Thursday and the new dose is ready. Well, this was last Thursday. So lean back and get comfortable while we put this in context. I like it. It's going to be awesome. And then we got a very special premiere here from Dynamite Throw and Jaded Soul. This one is, and you know how awesome it is when these two forces of music get together. They got a new track they're premiering here today called The Ripple Effect, and all that we know about it is music was written, arranged, performed, and recorded by Dynamite Throw and Jaded Soul, and produced, engineered, mixed, and mastered by Sal Caruso as well, and video production by Christina Caruso, who was here in the chat as well. So very cool. I am very excited to check that one out for the first time along with you. And then we've got Brice Arnaud-Guerin, and he sent us a track here. It's called Today and Tomorrow. And he says, what separates man from machine? The spontaneous desire to move. So beware of overly sensible boxes. Open the windows wide and rush to the stage of your choice. You like to move it, move it, move it. All right. I like it. So let's get into this. Let's get started here with Michael, a.k.a. Zland, In the End premiere. Here we go.
With every step, a misgiving, a truth that needs believing, a dream that needs wishing, a heart that needs beating, a mouth that needs kissing, and in the end, there's a beginning. with every sentence, a meaning, a crime that needs committing, a gun that needs killing, a soul that needs forgiving, a clock that keeps on ticking, and in the end, there's a beginning. With power, there is a craving, a flag that needs waving, a ruler badly behaving, a country that needs saving, a cause worth fighting, and in the end, there's a beginning.
and Tremor Bear with bands in Borough. Get ready for the show on Pawz Radio.
We had some pretty spectacular premieres there in that block. I have to admit, that was some incredible stuff. We started off with "In the End" by Michael, aka Zland, and this one. Not only do I love the concept of, oh, thank you so much, Frank Terzo, for the awesome super chat. You are amazing, man. You are a legend. But yeah, Michael. Not only did I love this whole concept of like the end being a beginning of something else, I think there's a lot of truth to that. But not only, I mean, this one packed a lot of impact. I really appreciated the false ending, and you got a good false ending when I'm like, man, that was a short song from Michael. It's over already. And then it started right back up again. He had totally had me fooled. So it worked. And I think for a song about the end being a kind of beginning, I think that's very appropriate that it ends and then it's in a whole new beginning. That's awesome. So he's of course got great lyrics, as he always does. Michael is a great wordsmith. But I hope you will go over and get subscribed to Michael, aka Zland. He's criminally undersubscribed. He's been around for a long time. Cool guy, does amazing music and video production as well. And I hope that you'll go over and support what Michael is doing. And you can check him out on all the streaming services. Zland space band, just ZLAND space BAND, and you can find him on all the streaming services. Thank you so much for that one, Michael. All right, after that we had Scary Garcia and Context, the Cats. Hard at work once again with an amazing track. There was something at one point in here where it was like some kind of like a bowl of food or something, but it looked like eyeballs or something like that. There's some crazy stuff going on in here. Scary Garcia with the rad visuals. We had a double pig at the end. But this one definitely brought the groove. Brought the funk to the party, and I really enjoyed this track here from Scary Garcia, the Cats. did primo work this time around, as they always do. And those cats need your support. So get on over to Scary Garcia's channel and hit that subscribe button and check out more. There's a ton of stuff. He's got a premiere here every week, pretty much. And I don't know how many weeks we're going on. Needed a twin pig outro. I agree. I think it did. And you did it perfectly. But yeah, get over and subscribe to Scary Garcia. I'd love to see more people getting plugged in to what the cats are doing over on Scary Garcia's channel. Thank you so much for that awesome track. Then we had a real banger here from Dynamite Throw and Jaded Soul, Sal Caruso, The Ripple Effect. This one, you just listen to the articulations in that bass and in the guitar work, the very fine guitar work from Sal, and you just know you've got two very, very talented musicians on your hands here, and they just absolutely crushed this one. But the real as much as the music was, the catch was also the amazing video that Christina Caruso did, who I learned from the chat is Sal's sister. I was thinking maybe that was his significant other, but it's his sister. It seems like, and man, she did some impressive work on this video. I have to say, it's one of the most visually captivating videos I've seen in a while. And it's so coherent. There's so much coherence in the video, and I just love the effects and stuff that were done there on this, and Christina did a hell of a job on this. So kudos to everybody involved, to Dynamite Throw, to Sal Caruso, and to Christina Caruso for the incredible job on the video. I don't know what more I can say to get you to go and subscribe to Dynamite Throw, and then follow the links over to Sal Caruso as well, and get subscribed. I don't know if Christina she's been here in the chat. I don't know if she hasn't like an active YouTube channel or not, but I'm sure you could probably go and subscribe there as well. But thank you so much for this incredible premiere, and let me tell you, these are two powerhouse musicians that you really need to be subscribed to if you're not already. So thank you so much from Dynamite Throw, Sal Caruso. Phenomenal work. And then after that, we have this great track here from Brice Arnaud-Guerin, and so he's really kind of seems to be emphasizing here like the art of the dance, and I think he did a beautiful job here, and he always brings in like a little bit of that kind of classical sensibility. There was like like a flute kind of a tone that was going through this one that was very sprightly and kind of reminiscent of some more like impressionist kinds of classical compositions, but also there's an underpinning of jazz there. There's an underpinning of some more like rock styles, blues styles. He brings it all to the fore in what he does, and he's very, very skilled as a composer. And it comes through, and all the he did a very nice job on the video as well. And I just love this track. So I want you to go and subscribe, because Brice is like feloniously undersubscribed. So go on over to Brice's channel and check out more of his phenomenal music. It really is impressive stuff. So thank you very, very much to Brice Arnaud-Guerin and all of the artists in that first block of premieres. But we do have a second block of premieres as well. Hello to Panda the Torture Clown. Welcome. But we're going to get into the second block of premieres, and we've got a track from Trentico. And Trentico sends us this one called Jamie, and he says here, this song is dedicated to my best friend, Jamie. All right. So we'll be very, very excited to check that one out from Trentico. I love, tribute to friends is a great thing. And then we got Greg Pincus up after that, Groovin' Forward, Part 2. And this is what he's got to say. Different version of one of my older songs, just love the groove and my progression for playing again after 25 years of putting music away for family and now only 3.5 years back on guitar, learning the whole process, including engineering, my peace, my passion, my love. Awesome. Well, a lot of times that passion and that love will come through in the music, and I know it will with Greg Pincus, so we're going to be checking that out. And then after that, we've got Rainfield Music with Feeling All Right / Dave Mason, and this is what he's got to say here. Hello, Thomas. I just play music. I have family and friends that also play music. Yeah, he's got a whole crew of talented people. I know that from previous experience. I've been experimenting with pulling sound off the board or just having mics recording the room. Now we're working on running through a DAW to get better mixes. This one is just live with mics in the room and no post-production. All right. And sometimes that's all you need. I mean, if you got some talented people and you got good amplification and everything, you don't need much more than that. But let's get in here and let's get started with this block. And we're kicking it off with Trentico and this track here called Jamie. So let's check it out.
I wouldn't be alive if it wasn't for you. We talk about escaping the world, but we never do. And if you die before I do, a piece of me will die too. Because I'm not alive if I have to go on without you. We kept each other together when the world would break us down. We'd only cry when we were alone, 'cause we knew we were better than that small town. And if I die before you do, I know a piece of you will die too. Because if I'm not alive, I'll never be able to call you.
All right. Another epic group of premieres there. And yeah, more harmonica, right? But started off the that second block of premieres with a premiere from Trentico and this song called Jamie. And yeah, this was another really nice track here from Trentico. It looks like, I guess it's gonna be on the new album because it's got the same artwork, so I'm assuming that's gonna be the case. But yeah, some really great singing, great vocals from Trentico, and love, Trentico over the acoustic guitars just works really freaking well. I have to say, the more I hear Trentico over some like acoustic guitar backing, it just works with his voice really nicely. So great job by Trentico, and please go over and get subscribed to Trent and let him know that you're digging his music. He's an awesome creator. And he does a lot more stuff than just music over on his channel. He's got a whole bunch of cool stuff to check out. So go and do that. Thank you, Trentico. After that, we had Greg Pincus with Grooving Forward, and yeah, this was some like progressive jazz stuff happening here from Greg Pincus. He's always so great with his guitars, but not only the guitars, I really noticed in this one the bass too. The bass was very nice, and it was like the bass was playing like at times kind of, it's not just playing like the notes in the chord, but it's playing like its own melody and stuff. And I really appreciate that and how well that works here in this track. He did a nice job putting together the video as well. Very nice visuals to accompany the music, and some great stuff here from Greg Pincus. Man, get over there. We need more subscribers for Greg Pincus. Tremendously talented guy, and I hear he's going to be on. I saw they had posted he's going to be on the Community Pulse. I just want to make sure I get the information correct on that. Is that this coming Monday? I think. Let me see. I think it. I had to scroll up so far is the problem. Anyway. Well, DJ, I know DJ Memorial Day. So yeah, this coming Monday. Be sure to check that out, and that's going to be excellent to hear from Greg Pincus. So very, very, very cool. There we go. There's the thing that I was looking for. Thank you, DJ. But yeah, great stuff there from Greg Pincus. And after that, we heard from Rainfield Music and family. Like awesome job here on this cover. I'm with Moses J. Hawkins. I wasn't familiar with the original track, the original tune, but man, they did a killer job on this. Especially the harmonica. Wow, that harmonica was awesome. But this whole jam was it was so great. So many talented people in the Rainfield music sphere. They all get together. They all get in a room and just jam, and that's such a cool thing. It's such a cool thing. I can't even say I've ever experienced that myself. I hope to one day, to just be able to get into a room with a bunch of, well, I kind of have, but yeah, just be able to get into a room with a bunch of talented people and rock out. That's pretty awesome. And everybody there just does a stellar job, right? So good stuff there for Rainfield Music. Go on over, get subscribed. I understand there are shirts some people are getting. I don't know if he's got a merch store open or anything, or if that's just a special thing, but very cool. That's awesome. That is awesome. Great stuff, Rainfield Music. And then is Sousa-Palooza here in the chat? Hello, if I missed you. We got I know we got Cathy Ogram here. Welcome, Cathy. And I don't know if I missed you earlier. Clayton Von Kluge is here with us. Kluge, welcome. All right. By the way, the form is now open if you want to submit for next week. So yeah, bit.ly/urock submit. That's the way to do it, and get your track on for consideration for next week's show. All right, we're gonna get into our featured solid gold rocker here today. And who are the solid gold rockers, by the way? Folks that support the channel on either PayPal or Patreon, just like $5 a month or whatever you want to do. Above and beyond that is up to you. But I really appreciate the people that keep the lights on here, you know? So Pawz and Guitars, one of those folks. And a really awesome, really talented creator and a neighbor. So may live literally down the street from me. I have no idea, but I know he's in the area. But anyway, Pawz and Guitars sent in this track New Year's Day. It is a cover of U2, and this is what he would like us to know about it. This is just a great U2 song that I covered today on 5/18/2025. So that was just a few short days ago. I thought it came out okay with just my Yamaha acoustic and Ibanez bass guitar played over a Beat Buddy mini drum beat. I'm sure it has been covered better, but who cares, right? Jerry. All right. So Jerry, Pawz and Guitars. We're going to be checking that one out. And then I went to his channel, and I found this one. This was one of his most popular videos, and I don't think we'd ever played it here on the show. So this one's called Time Traveler 1960. And he says about this one, this is one of the new songs that I created this year, and this is from 2025, so it is very recent. It's available on Spotify and all streaming services, and you can also purchase it at pawzandguitars.bandcamp.com. So, very cool stuff from Pawz and Guitars, so we're going to check out both of these tracks right about now. And, all right, here we go. Let's get into it. Featured solid gold rocker today, Pawz and Guitars.
Time travel. 1960. From a time so long ago, it seemed like wars were but a show. A golden age, a new frontier, the movement's made, and lots of tears. A lot of changes throughout the years. I was too young to understand, but now I know why they did the things they did in the 60s. Troubled times were building up, changes made for peace and love. Presidents shot and new ones made, promises made through riot gear. Now the years have come and gone, the same fights are raging on. We are headed down the same path, only to reinvent the 60s. We should have learned from years when past. The same mistakes, they just don't last. Peace and love was not meant to be like it was in the 60s. In the 60s. In the 60s.
That was Pawz and Guitars. Pawz and Guitars. Just because. Pawz and Guitars are our featured solid gold rocker for today. And really, really, really crushed it with these two tracks, I have to say. First, you had this great cover of New Year's Day, which I'm not the biggest U2 fan, but this probably would be, I think this would be up there as one of my favorite. Sunday, Bloody Sunday, and New Year's Day, I think, are probably the ones that I do like from U2, along with Lemon. For whatever reason, I like that song. I don't think anybody likes it but me. But anyway, yeah, really cool interpretation of this U2 classic. So nicely done. Hey, Manfredini, Retro Games, welcome. But yeah, really excellent job here. And I kind of like it with this more like stripped down, almost more like acoustic kind of vibe to it. Really good stuff here from Pawz and Guitars. And then we had Time Traveler 1960. And I'll say right off the bat, if I could have a time machine, if I could get a Doc Brown's time machine, one of the places I would like to go is to the probably the later part of the 1960s, but I definitely would want to be in that time frame. Kind of, wish I had been born earlier. So, whoa, I'm knocking the microphone all around. Look at this. It's crazy. It's pandemonium. But yeah, I would love to. I think I just knocked this microphone into 1960 for a second there. But yeah, I would love to have been born and experience that time. It just seems interesting. I mean, there's a lot of parallels with things that are happening now. In a way, but it just will never really be the same as the vibe in that time. And it was such a great time for music and rock and everything. It would have been cool to have experienced that firsthand. But it's great that we have people who were there who can tell us about it and how they experienced it. And I think Pawz did an excellent job on this track doing exactly that. It did look like we were on the road to see Colorful Energy. We are on the road to see Colorful Energy. We got a track rehearse coming up in just a little bit. But yeah, this was really nicely done here by Pawz and Guitars. I can't tell you enough to go over and subscribe to Pawz channel and check out more music from him because he's really doing some excellent stuff here, as you've just seen. So thank you very much, Pawz and Guitars, our featured solid gold rocker today. I would love to visit my 16s. I'd love to permanently visit that. Man, things were a lot easier back then. Anyway, let's get in with this. We got a block of solid gold rockers here for us that was sent in. And we're gonna start off with our featured solid gold rocker from last week, which is Tremor Bear, along with Ian Luckett, which together, when you combine a Tremor Bear and an Ian Luckett together, what you get is The Skeptics. And this song here called "I'm a Spaceman" is their latest, and this is what they got to say. The Skeptics have a new song called "I'm a Spaceman" featuring Ian Luckett on lyrics and vocals, Tremor Bear on guitars, bass, keyboards with Logic drums. This song is a bit funky. I hope you all enjoy it. Thank you, Thomas, for supporting our music community. Man, happy to do it. Hey, Lorecat W. Danforth, welcome. Great to have you here with us. So yeah, we'll be starting off with The Skeptics. Then we've got some Girlfriend in Your Luggage. And this song here called Don't Say Lazy. And this is what we got. Cover of Don't Say Lazy by HTT. This is the closing theme from the anime K-On! Right on. All right. We're going to check that out. This is going to be very cool from Girlfriend in Your Luggage. After that, we've got Sal Caruso with this track here called The Schizoid Punk. And this is what Sal says about the track. Hello, Thomas. This is a song I wrote in 1982, re-recorded in 2008, a bit on the outskirts, Zoom Digital 8 track. Man, this one's about as same vintage as I am. That's really cool. And then we're gonna check in with Kubrick Lover 1972, Brian Kaisela, and he is back with the do-over number 126 part 4, which if you've been watching for the last 3 weeks, you would have seen part 1, 2, and 3, and now we are on part 4 of the song. And he says here, "Hi Thomas, hope you're well. So as promised, here's the conclusion part to my song, The Do-Over, with video again of Skydivers. Using my wah pedal here, I think putting the bass into some guitar amps with some drum action as well. The song is slightly longer than 8 minutes, going 41 seconds longer, so I hope that's all right. Enjoy." Yeah, that is fine, because it would be kind of ridiculous to have a 41-second video next week. So we'll just play the whole thing. So, no problem there. All right, let's get into this block here of solid gold rockers, and this one from the Skeptics. This is "I'm a Spaceman."
You are absolutely so close you never care. I'm a warm feeling. You're a breath of frozen air.
Yeah. Some great tracks there from our Solid Gold rockers. Oh, you're welcome, Cooper Clever. But yeah, let's talk about these tracks. We started off with Tremor Bear and Ian Luckett, the Skeptics, with "I'm a Spaceman," and this track was really freaking cool because it was like if it was like kind of like I always there's always a David Bowie quality to Ian's vocals. It's kind of like if David Bowie went disco, because there's a little bit of a disco vibe to this one too. And Bear, he makes it funky and a little bit kind of danceable. That's one of his specialties. So did a really nice job on this track. Of course, Ian crushed it on vocals as well. And made a nice video there to go along with it. The Thin White Duke, absolutely. But yeah, head on over and get subscribed. Let's give some love to Tremor Bear and Ian Luckett as well. I think if you scroll down, he's there in the comments, so you can go and you can find him easily and get subscribed to Ian Luckett as well. But some really nice work by both individuals here on this track, and that's what makes the Skeptics very special, and why I'm not at all I'm skeptical of a lot of things, but I'm not skeptical of a track from the Skeptics. That's for sure. So thank you very much to Bear and Luckett, the Skeptics. Great stuff. After that, we had Girlfriend in Your Luggage with Don't Say Lazy. Of course, I have no idea about the original track that this is based on, but this was phenomenally done by Gregory, who is the artist behind Girlfriend in Your Luggage. And, he's brilliant when it comes to this kind of thing. First of all, this song legitimately rocks. I mean, it's very, it's got a pop element to it, but it's a pretty rocking song. There's some pretty heavy guitars in there. I love the vocal synth, the way that he puts that together. It's cool because with the way he does the video, you can actually see it. You can see it all there. All the tracks, really nice orchestration in this track, and it's brilliant what he's able to do with this technology and the way that he puts his tracks together. Really professional, really slick. So what you have to do is head on over to Girlfriend in Your Luggage channel, hit the subscribe button, and because it's a newer channel, it's still very much undersubscribed, so criminally so, feloniously so. So why don't you head on over there? But you can also look up Gregory O'Sullivan. He's got his own YouTube channel as well that you can subscribe to, and lots of great music there, of course. Hello, Gore Team 85. Word up, word up. All right. But thank you very much, Gregory, Girlfriend in Your Luggage. Love that name. That name is never going to be not awesome. Great stuff there from Girlfriend in Your Luggage. Thank you. After that, we had Sal Caruso with the Schizoid Punk, and it's from the Abstract and Obscure CD. It definitely has that kind of very experimental vibe to it. And it kind of dabbles in a lot of different genres and styles. Because, it starts off and it's kind of got this slinky thing happening, and then it gets into the kind of like, it's kind of slinky. It's got this like almost like spoken word kind of vocals on it, and then it gets into the chorus and it totally changes, and it's a faster like swing type of a feel to it. This was a phenomenal track here from Sal Caruso, and the way he's able to kind of synthesize these different feels and these different genres together into one track. He said he even performed it live at one point in New York City, I think. So that's pretty awesome. This would be not the easiest track in the world to pull off live, but if anybody can do it, it's Sal Caruso. But you can go over and I guess you could like follow him here on Reverb Nation, but you can also find him very easily. He's on Bandcamp. He's on YouTube, of course, under Sal Caruso and Unshackled Spirit. I believe there's a Jaded Soul channel as well. So lots of great ways you can get connected with Sal and listen to more of his music, which you're definitely going to want to do. So thank you very much, Sal Caruso. We already heard Sal earlier did that great collaboration with Dynamite Throw, but you could see he's had the talent for been doing it for a long time, and continues to just be incredible for us every time we get to hear him. So thank you very much, Sal Caruso. After that, we had power's flickering a bit there. Oh, I hope that doesn't happen here. We have had storms here tonight, not like those crazy ones from a few weeks ago, but yeah, it's that time of the year. We get storms, May and June especially. We get rocked. What's really frustrating is tomorrow we're going to be in only like the low 50s. We're headed to Memorial Day. I don't know if a volcano exploded or erupted or something, but it sure seems that way. Well, I don't know what, the very, very strange to have temperatures that cold this time of year, and not great, because I already flipped over to air conditioning weeks ago, so like you're gonna be freezing. Anyway, hey, Driven to Right, welcome. The final track that we heard was, of course, the great Kubrick lover, 1972, Brian Kai Sella, and he hit us up with the fourth part and final part of the Do-Over number 126 that we've been checking out for the last few weeks with the Skydivers. Still don't get that. I was actually watching this and I was thinking to myself, I'm like, wouldn't that because they're out of the plane, they're just like hanging on to the side of the plane. Wouldn't that mess up like the aerodynamics? I'd be nervous about that as the pilot too. Apparently it doesn't though. I'm kind of surprised at that. But anyway, fantastic job here by Kubrick Lover on this whole. I really should probably comment on this whole track. And just first of all, to put together a track of this magnitude is, that's a lot. That's a lot to, because you got to, just, there's a lot that, there's a lot there. And I'm trying to listen to his tone. I'm trying to figure out, okay, what kind of effects he's probably using. Definitely delay. That's obvious. I think there's delay in wah. There might be a little bit of a slow flanger or something on that. And of course distortion, probably through the amp. So really good stuff from Kubrick Lover. The way that he manipulates that guitar creates these, swells, these rises and falls in pitch and volume and stuff, but it keeps it almost just sustained. Like a synthesizer or something. It's really awesome, the way that he's able to do that, and the vibe that he creates. But it's very distinctive, and you hear it, and you know immediately that's Kubrick Lover, 1972. That's Brian, and that's what's so great about what he does. So kudos to Brian on this track, and thank you very much for sharing it with us. I hope you'll get over. You can actually go and check out the whole track all in one go if you want over on Kubrick Lover 1972's channel, and I hope you do that. And I hope you check out all of Kubrick Lover's many great tracks. There's tons to dig into. So thank you very much, Kubrick Lover 1972. That was excellent. Worked better at half an hour. Yeah. I took all sorts of files from my hard drives. Wow. I can't even imagine putting that together. That's really something. All right, but thank you very much, Brian. Make sure you're subscribed over on the Kubrick Lover 1972 channel. We've got another block of solid gold rockers to get into, and we're going to be starting off here with Gordon Lee Weaver and the Summer Never Ends music video. We heard this track a few weeks ago. Now there is a full music video for it. He says here, this started out as some strange chords. At one point, this had a guitar solo, but the file got corrupted and would not open, so switched to a virtual horn section for the instrumental break. Return now to the good old days when kids were kids. Right on. So that I'm very excited to see the full video for this one. After that, we've got Colorful Energy with Antimatter, and she says here, "Hi Thomas, thanks for playing my music on your fantastic show. This is my newest original metal techno track. I wanted to write it for a while, and here it is. Awesome. I play synths and guitars in this track. Hope you dig it. I love when Colorful Energy gets into a little bit of metal. It's always a special time. It's always very cool. After that, we have one of our awesome mods here that we haven't heard from in quite a while. Folkpunk. Yes, we've got some Folkpunk to check out. So this song is called "Someone to Nourish Me," band version of the solo Folkpunk tune "Willow." Really cool. And this is what Folkpunk says. "Evening, Thomas, and all you rockers. A while back, I shared a solo demo version of this tune. I never really pursued recording the serious version of it, mainly because my friends and frequent backup band, the Empirical Mirage, recorded and featured a version of it on their first album back in 1997 that I liked more than anything I could do alone. With Lance's more velvet vocals, Lou and Dr. Bausch's tight rhythm section, and my still somewhat underground sounding electric guitar, reverb, lead, and rhythm parts, this version has the right sound to me. And yet, if you got the right sound, you can't argue with it. Just go with it, right? I'm very excited to check that one out. Been too long since we've had Folkpunk on the show. And then after that, we're gonna be heading down to Australia to check out the latest here from Stephen Ewart with Canta la Tumba. And this song is called Malagueña. And he says here, "I recorded this last Saturday night with a GoPro Hero 10 with a media mod and Zoom Q8 camera. I edited the footage in Final Cut Pro. It was our first gig this year. Malagueña is a traditional tune composed by Ernesto Lecuona. Ernesto Lecuona. Very cool. So going to be checking that out from Stephen Ewart. And then the rounding out the block, we've got Weltenkinder with ATB, Let You Go, Weltenkinder remix. And he says here, "Let You Go" is a song originally by the Canadian musicians Ken Harrison and Robert Michaels as Wrong to Let You Go. German dance DJ and producer ATB remixed the song today here in the Weltenkinder remix. All right. Well, let's get into this block and let's dive on in and get us started here with this music video version of Gordon Lee Weaver's brand new tune. This is Summer Never Ends, Gordon Lee Weaver.
I got nothing I have to do. I got all day to see it through. I'm just a kid, do what I want all summer long. I play my song. Wind in my hair, sun warms my skin, riding my red bike all day until the sun sets. Perfect end to perfect June day, smart and summer, me and all my friends. Got no worries, got no problems. Summer never ends. I eat my lunch, go back outside. Sunshine, blue sky. Go find my friends. All summer long, we share our lives. Memories made, strong bonds for life. Wind in my hair, sun warms my skin, riding my red bike all day until the sun sets. Perfect comic books, playing games, TV shows, cereal, watch cartoons, radio, telling jokes, get in fights, laugh all day, little league, riding bikes.
me. Then again, things were hot, sizzling. In that spot and the rains wouldn't quench. They would only drench I was alive, but life was wickedly wretched. Someone came and nursed me until someone came and nursed me until someone came and nursed me.
all the familiar places. I've been running like a sentence never begun. I've been looking for a way to let you know. I got nothing left to fill the spaces. I got nothing but a center coming undone. I've been doing circles and it shows. Every cloud in the sky, every place that I hide, tell me that I was wrong to let you go. Every sound that I hear, every thought that I feel, tell me that I was wrong, I was wrong, I was wrong to let you go. To let you go. Every cloud in the sky, every place that I hide, tell me that I was wrong to let you go. Every sound that I hear, every thought that I feel, tell me that I was wrong to let you go. It's the little things that make you crazy, like the thought of someone touching your skin. I can see you everywhere I go. You could fill a silent sea of faces. It could be a rumor of a glimpse, swimming the river as it flows. Every cloud in the sky, every place that I hide, tell me that I was wrong, I was wrong, I was wrong to let you go. To let you go. Every cloud in the sky, every place that I hide, tell me that I was wrong to let you go. Every sound that I hear, every thought that I feel, tell me that I was wrong to let you go. To let you Every cloud in the sky, every place that I
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, this was a wonderful, wonderful block of music here that we just heard and experienced. Everybody was digging that one. But yeah, we started off things with Gordon Lee Weaver, "Summer Never Ends" music video. It's always cool to listen to a Gordon Lee Weaver track for a second time because you pick up on things you missed on the first time. First, he has so much fun with creating. You can just tell that he enjoys the creation process, and he throws little things in there just to kind of like make it fun. Little humorous things are in there. But as well as that, and seeing it with the music video really emphasizes like the twists and turns where all of a sudden like it's a marching band, and then all of a sudden we're back to rocking again. He's got all these kind of different sections where the whole vibe just like changes. The lyrics are really great, really vibey. A lot of us can relate to the old days when times were simple, we were young, and summer meant you had to like just go wild for 3 months and do whatever you want. This is great. But thank you so much, Gordon Lee Weaver. Loved the job you did on this music video as well. Like I said, it just enhances the whole experience when you have the full video there. Go and subscribe to Gordon. Check out more of his great music. I'll tell you what, it is fantastic. And Gordon always brings it in a big time way. So thank you very much, Gordon Lee Weaver. After that, we had Rockin' track from Colorful Energy. Antimatter, original metal techno. I love when Colorful Energy takes some techno and mixes in some metal guitars with it. It just ends up super cool. It's a nice juxtaposition between the heavy guitars of metal and the great techno that Colorful Energy does. Rocking those synths, looks like a rock star in the video. And of course, he does awesome videos that just transport you to another place in time and just look super sick. So, no reason at all not to go over and be subscribed to Colorful Energy. Check out more music. There's tons and tons and tons. And it's not all techno. She does different styles of electronica and stuff. She works together with Cathy Ogram, who was here in our chat earlier, might still be here. But yeah, does some really, really excellent stuff. So be sure to get over and make sure you're subscribed to Colorful Energy. Thank you for that track. After that, we got to hear from Folkpunk and the band version of his song Willow, with the empirical mirage that's now called Someone to Nourish Me. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. So bear with it. but yeah, very, very cool. I love this version of this track. It's got Folkpunk written all over it, just in the musical style, the melodic, the way the melody is presented here in this song is you can just hear. Now I disagree with Folkpunk. He says he likes this vocalist, and I think Lance, he did an awesome job on this track. Everybody did. The whole band really just rocked it. You could hear Folkpunk rocking out there on the guitar. But I'd love to hear this version, but with Folkpunk singing. I just think that would be it's only right. You know what I mean? Now I don't know if you still are in touch with these folks or if you guys still like jam together at all, but it'd be cool. It'd be cool to hear a new version of this with Folkpunk on vocals. But overall, I really dug the vibe of this track, and it's really, really excellent to be able to hear this track. So really great stuff. Thank you, Folkpunk. Make sure you're subscribed to Folkpunk. He does so much for this whole community, not just this channel, but over on Frank's channel and many other places. He's always around, and he's always helping out, and he's always supporting great music. That's why I'm proud to have him here as part of our mod team. And just somebody that you really got to get plugged into, I think. So thank you very much, Folkpunk, for all that you do and for this great track as well. After that, we heard from Stephen Ewart with this song here called Malaguena, but and it is with Canta a la Tumba, and I really was blown away. So, did you see Stephen there at the end? with that horn, with that trumpet solo. My goodness. He had that whole place just was like, whoa. He is doing things with that. See, that's when you know you get into that level of greatness with an instrument where you go beyond just playing the right notes and stuff. And even the right articulation. But he's making sounds and evoking things with this trumpet. But the whole performance was definitely excellent here from Steven and Conta Latumba. Yeah, I mean the whole crowd, but I was really taken away by Steven's solo there at the end. Man, he just ripped it. It was great. Even got applause. When you get applause in the middle of the song, that's when you know you've done something really great. They didn't even wait till the end. They're clapping right now because that's awesome. I would have been too. So, and not only that, Steven closing in on where is he at? 19,150 video. Just wrap your head around that. 19,150 videos. Very soon, I imagine he'll be crossing the 20,000 video threshold. That's unreal. So amazing. So go and almost 2 full Ewarts. That's right. We've determined that a Ewart is 10,000, but a Ewart is about to change because I think when he hits 20,000, then the new Ewart has to be 20,000. But yeah, great work by Steven Ewart. Go and I mean, I don't think you're going to be able to watch every video on Steven's channel if you tried, but you can certainly have a go at it. He's not going to complain. I'm not going to complain either. And you're going to get some great music and great drone footage as well. And lots of cool stuff over on Steven's channel. Thank you so much for that. Awesome. Love the live performances. The live performances are really great. But thank you very much, Steven Ewart, a really awesome creator. Very skilled musician. Indeed. After that, we heard from Weltenkinder with this remix of Let You Go. I think originally by ATB. Let me make sure if I'm getting that right. Yeah, looks that way. But at any rate, I wasn't familiar with the source material on this, but loved the production here. I thought Weltenkinder did an excellent job here on this track. His vocals just really do the trick on this track as well. And he's paired it with some anime stuff that just like really it just enhances the listening experience and adds a lot to it. So thank you very much, Weltenkinder, for that one. Get on over and get subscribed to Weltenkinder. Great and excellent work on that track. Hey, I want to see if I can do something. Let me see if I can do something. Can I do something? Let's see if this will work. I don't know if it will. How do I do it? Okay, this might be. I want to see if I can give away memberships. I don't know if I can, though. I don't want to do any of that. Okay, I'm not sure. I thought there was a way I could do it. Maybe not. All right, I'll have to look into that one. I've seen other people do it. I'm not quite sure where you do that at. But anyway, all right, I'll continue to research that one. Let's go and let's get to in that case, let's get to our halftime headbang.
Halftime, headbang, halftime, headbang. Halftime,
All right. We are ready to do the halftime headbang. And we've got an unbelievable halftime headbang here for you today. We've got a new artist that is featured on the halftime headbang, and that would be the Brain Rage. And this track here called Oscura. And they say here, we are a groove / prog metal band from Puebla, Mexico. This song is our first song of our new album, Mental. The whole album talks about a series of mental disorders. It's a conceptual album. How freaking cool is that? But we're not done there, because we've got a second halftime headbang participant as well. We got Stall Angle. He is back with Zorn. And he says here, the track is called Zorn, which means anger. It's one of the 7 sins. Until November this year, I have created a song for every month. I just want to capture the 90s Neue Deutsche Harte. I can never pronounce that sound with my songs. Hope you like it. Not only will we like it, it's the halftime headbang. But let's get into this, and let's get started here with this absolutely killer track. Wait till you see this. Wait till you see this one. Brand new artist to you, Rock, and hitting it out of the park on the first go with the halftime headbang. This is the Brain Rage with Oscura.
Das war der Satyr! Ich sah den Müllpulver! No entiendo qué me pasa.
What a killer headbang! That was freaking sick. Oh man, that was freaking sick on both counts. On both counts. Let's start off with man, new so I was already subscribed to the Brain Rage, so I'm maybe I don't know if we have played them on the show before. But if we had, it's been a long while. But at any rate, holy crap. this freaking song, man. This freaking song. That was mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. So heavy, really freaking heavy stuff from the Brain Rage. Not only that, the guitar work is just phenomenal. The drumming. I think that was Ivan Munoz on the drums. It was here in the chat. The unbelievable. And not only that, but the video production on this, like, total professional. These guys should be like headlining festivals, like these like rock and metal festivals. They should be up there on like the freaking like main stage, right? That's awesome. That is just awesome. But yeah, really killer. Just the set design, the footage that you put in there as well. Man, that was sick. That was sick. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, oh, that's halftime headbang right there. And then so please get over and get subscribed to the Brain Rage. They are criminally and unbelievably undersubscribed. So please get on over there, get subscribed. You'll be able to say you knew the Brain Rage before they went supernova, because I think people see this and they're gonna be blown away by it. Because I know we all were. So get on over there, get subscribed to the Brain Rage. That was fucking awesome. And then Stall Angle is back with this track, Zorn, a heavy hitter from Stall Angle here, with that Rammstein Leibach type of sound that I really love. And he's able to deliver it and in such a quality way. Recording quality is off the charts on this. It definitely keeps you, it's got that consistent rhythm that's very part of this style. I love this. Was absolutely awesome. Now, I don't know what the video was really cool as well. I don't know what this is. I assume it's some type of I think somebody had I think it was MJ had asked in the chat if it was like from a video game, but I think it's some kind of like the AI video generation thing, but like a really sophisticated model. I don't know. At any rate, it looks incredible. So phenomenal work there from Stall Angle as well. Another artist that you should definitely go and get subscribed to as well. Thank you very much. And hey, if you are a metalhead, if you love metal, if you make metal music, I want your tracks, bit.ly/urock submit, and you will have the chance to be selected as the halftime headbang. All you got to do is send it in and then see what happens. Hey, but you'll get on the show regardless. So send one in, bit.ly/urock submit. All right, after these brief messages, I'll be back with our second half of the show. Attention all music makers. If you want your music to be truly heard, you've got to send it in to U-Rock. U-Rock airs Wednesday evenings here on the Thomas Christ channel, bringing you the best in indie music sent in from around the world. Want to send in your track? It couldn't be easier. Navigate on over to the submission form at bit.ly/urock-submit. Then fill out all the required information, including your artist name, email address, location, song title, the link to your song, don't forget that one, a brief description of yourself as an artist or band, and about your song. Indicate whether the song is intended as a premiere, which means it must be on YouTube, set as unlisted and not shown anywhere else before, if your submission is a cover, whether or not it was recorded in a home studio, and confirm your permission to play the song on the show. Hit submit, and that's it. Depending on the volume of submissions, it may take a week or two for your song to be played, so please be patient. You'll receive an email at the address you submitted shortly before the show your song will be played on airs, so keep an eye out for that. So hashtag send it in now and keep rocking. Interested in a great way to help support the awesome indie music you hear here on the Thomas Christ channel and receive some cool benefits? Consider helping to support this channel in one of the following ways. The Solid Gold Rockers are folks who support this channel on a per-month basis. For as little as $5 per month, less than a few cups of coffee, you can join the ranks of the Solid Gold Rockers, and as a thank you, your songs will get priority plays on every show, and you will be eligible to be chosen as the weekly featured Solid Gold Rocker, where you will get an additional song played which is chosen by Thomas Christ himself. How cool! You can join on a recurring basis via the Thomas Christ Patreon, or for 1 month individually via PayPal. Whichever method you choose, it would be greatly appreciated and goes a long way to keeping the quality content you get from this channel coming. You can also become a Chaos Club member for only $1 a month on YouTube, which gives you access to all the fun emojis in chat and comments, as well as any random members-only shows that may occur. Super chats, super stickers, and super thanks are always welcome and greatly appreciated. Thank you. All right, back for the second half second half of You Rock, and I will third this as well. Yeah, give it up for Leela and for Folkpunk and for DJ Big Red 81, keeping you informed and linked up with all the things that you need to know during the show. So yes, mods are doing work. Wait, can I make it happen? There we go. Give it up for the mods. All right. So thank you very much, and be sure to check them all out. DJ Big Red 81 keeps everybody informed of everything going on throughout the week. Puts up posts, and it's very useful, very helpful to know what's happening. And then of course Folkpunk we talked about earlier. Leela though, you definitely want to get subscribed. She did an awesome show earlier today. Live performance she does every Wednesday, and she does shows on Monday and Tuesday, and then she does a special midnight chill show after Gary Hubs on Friday. So be sure to get over there and get subscribed to the LeelaVerse and all of our mods. So thank you very much to the mods. All right, let's get into this second half of the shoe, and we're gonna be starting off. We got a massive block here. We're starting off with our friends down in South Africa, and this is from Mad Dog McEwen of Crowmaster, and he sends in this track here. I will find my own way home, and he says, "Hey Tom, Greg here of Crowmaster, a massive buddy of South African metal, passed away a few weeks ago. Very sorry to hear that. Anyway, this is my live dedication to him, Dirk Urban Assault, R.I.P. I will find my own way home. Just an impromptu live recording, making it up on the spot." All right, so we're going to be checking that out first here. After that, we've got Ray Pierce, who is doing a cover of Who Let in the Rain, as done by Cyndi Lauper. Wow. All right. This would be a cover of Cyndi Lauper's Who Let in the Rain. That didn't come out bad, in my opinion, seeing how this is done fully on keys and a guy trying to sing a female's part, and the fact that I can't really sing to start with. Hope y'all enjoy the effort at least. That's awesome. Yeah, just taking that on. That's just very cool in and of itself, but I think it's going to be pretty good. Swallow the Moon is up after that, and they got a track for us here called Dust, and this is what they say about it. I just write music, put my feelings into it. I can say the same about the vocalist and his lyrics. At that time, I was in mourning. My ex-wife overdosed. Very, very, very sorry to hear that. That is terrible. It's terrible that you had to go through that. And much love out to Max. Music and my friend Joe, the vocalist, always supported me in my grief. So Max is on the lyrics and vocals. Joe Gossman on the music, who is a channel, I guess, Antiphon 842, and Max as well on lead guitar. And no, the music is Max, and the lead guitar is Ian Wall. So it's Joe Gossman on lyrics and vocals, and we got Max on the music, and Ian Wallace on the lead guitar. All right, very cool. We're gonna be checking that out. Moses J. Hawkins up after that with "Bleed If You Could." He says, "Thomas, first of all, let me say it is an honor to be part of this community. It's an honor having you as part of the community, Moses. So thank you for all you do for us. From the bottom of my dark heart, you rock, sir. As for this track, it's the slowest thing I've ever written, and one that I struggled with for quite a bit. It came together quite naturally until I had to play it, and then I just stared down at my hands like they were deliberately trying to betray me." We've all been there. If you're a musician, you've been there before, though. You're like, "Hey, come on, I can do this. What's wrong with me?" You think that slower would be easier, but you'd be very wrong. No. Slow is the hardest. Slow is the hardest. Because it gets harder and harder to feel the rhythm. Speed is just about, just getting up to the, getting the quickness down, to stay with it. But but slow is very difficult. And it says, all the same, it's dark, it's moody, and it's very much me, as always, Moses. All right. Well, we'll be looking forward to looking at that and listening to that one. After that, we've got the Genitals Band. This is Max from Swallow the Moon. He's also involved with this project, along with Lena Machado, who is Smitten 5150. Stoned Punk Cartoons is the name of the track. I already love it. Vocals are an improvisation from Alina to my punk rock. All right, so we're gonna check that out, and then we got Sunshine Archer with Flight of the Valkyrie, and she says, channeling my Norwegian ancestors with some imaginatory meditative music with some beautiful Nordic visuals as I play my flute, tribal drum, keyboards. This one's interesting. Dried chili pepper rattle. That's a new one. That's awesome though. The Bukahorn and singing. Very, very cool. I'm much looking forward to that. So let's get this party started here with Mad Dog McEwen, and I will find my way home. His tribute to the unfortunately past Dirk from Urban Assault. So here we go.
like this can always take a little time. I always thought we'd be together down the line. We start to fight and can't get over what was said. 'Cause you see black and white and I see red. And I wonder who let in the rain. You know without you I'm not the same. No. When love gets strong, people get weak. Sometimes they lose control and wind up in too deep. They fall like rain. Who let in the rain? I make the bed and cover where you used to sleep. I'm smoothing over promises made in these sheets. I am the lovers passing by out on the street. Oh, 'cause what they have I couldn't keep. And I wonder who let in the rain. You know without you I'm not the same. No. When love gets strong, people get weak. Sometimes they lose control and wind up in too deep. They fall like rain. Who let in the rain? Who let in the rain? And I wonder who let in the rain. You know without you I'm not the same. No. And when love gets strong, people get weak. Sometimes they lose control and wind up in too deep. They fall like rain. Who let in the rain? Who let in the rain? Who let in this rain? Who let in the rain? Who let in the rain? Who let in this rain? Yeah, who let in the rain? Who let in the, who let in the, who let in the, who let in, who let in, who let in the rain? Who let in the rain? Rain, 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 rain.
I struggle just to understand what that might mean. In the end, we all worn out and wasted. If I could, I would bleed for you, bleed for you, bleed for you. If you could, would you bleed for me? Bleed for me, bleed for me. I spend my time searching everywhere for something I don't know, just to find that in the end we're all wasted out with nowhere to go. As I'm falling apart at the seams, I struggle just to understand what that might mean. In the long run, are we all worn out and wasted? If I could, I would bleed for you. If you could, would you bleed for me? It's a long road between here and there, and I don't feel like I am getting anywhere. As I wander through these endless woods, I find that I'm alone. As I'm falling apart at the seams, I struggle just to understand what that might mean. In the long run, are we all worn out and wasted?
Another fantabulous block of rockin' music right there. Some really, really great tracks here in this latest block. We started off listening to Mad Dog McEwen, and I know people were absolutely digging this one. It definitely evoked in ways the Delicate Giants. I know I saw people kind of making that comparison. But yeah, I mean this was some stellar guitar work here from Mad Dog McEwen. And the vibes, the atmosphere that he creates around that, also very awesome. Really cool stuff here from Mad Dog McEwen. I hope that you will go, and I hope you will go get subscribed to Mad Dog McEwen and also Crowmaster. We don't have a Crowmaster track on the show today, but this is the closest we have. But I hope you go and once again go subscribe to Mad Dog McEwen, and also Crowmaster was an excellent tribute to Dirk, and really great work. Although I hate that the music community in South Africa, the metal community, lost a member there, and that's always a tragedy, a real loss there. But a lovely tribute in that work as well. After that, we heard from Ray Pierce, and he took on "Who Let in the Rain" by Cyndi Lauper. I thought he did a really nice job here on this one. Really great. The vocals sounded really good on this. Even went up to the higher octave there toward the end. So I like that. I think what he's doing, I think he's got a keyboard and he's like programming like a multi-track in and then singing along to that. I think that's what's happening. So some of the keyboards, like you can actually you could put in like a bass line and your organ part, and then you can have the drums and everything. And it's all just within the keyboard. And I think that's what he's done. Really did an excellent job on the music as well. Cool background, right? So, and it's great to hear that Ray is starting to put things back together with the studio and everything after the fire. So really good to hear that, getting back to doing some stuff. So get on over, get subscribed. Ray is actually only 10 away from 200 subscribers, so it would be awesome if you go over there and help him get even closer to that 200 mark. And yeah, all the best to Ray. Thank you for that track. After he looked very comfortable there in that chair too, right? That's a cozy place to sing. I will say that too. So after that, we heard Swallow the Moon with Dust, and man, this track was just stellar. Love the vibes of it. The music video. The video is really what captured my attention, I would say the most. This video, I'm not sure how this was created, but it's very cool and it's very different from the usual thing. See, you guys are creating such great video. When I do a video and it's just like random clips from story blocks or whatever, it's gonna be very underwhelming compared to what some folks are doing here in the community. We've seen some great examples of several really high quality videos here on the show tonight, and the bar. I think Frank mentioned the bar being raised. It just keeps getting raised higher and higher with tracks like this. So get over to Swallow the Moon band and hit that subscribe button. Check out more music from Max and company there. Swallow the Moon, really nicely done on that track. And it's a really dark, doomy vibes too. After that, we heard Moses J. Hawkins. I saw, I think it's a couple people said they thought this reminded them of me, which was interesting. I didn't quite hear that, but yeah, it's a very cool track from Moses. I really love this track, and it's a little slower, a little more subdued than what we've maybe heard from Moses in the past. So he is taking that slower tempo, And yeah, it is more difficult to do the slower tempo, but I think he crushed it here. I like the lyric video there as well. I like the imagery. The imagery is very, very cool here. And some really excellent job all around by Moses J. Hawkins. The only problem is he is like feloniously undersubscribed, and that's where you come in. You go to his channel and you subscribe, and then hopefully over time he will no longer be as feloniously undersubscribed as he is. He's a really, really talented musician, and more people need to know about what Moses is doing. So help that mission out by going over, subscribing, playing more of his music and videos, and let him know that you dug the track. All right. After that, we heard from one of the funnest band names around, the Genitals Band. I'm quite partial to this name. It just rocks. And this song. Oh, I also love the name of the song. Stoned Punk Cartoons. What's cooler than that, right? But this was actually really a stellar punk rock track. It's like a punk rock anthem kind of thing going on here, and I loved vocals on this one from Lena Machado were really, really awesome, and Max crushing it on the rest of the music in this track. So it's the same individual from Swallow the Moon, also doing a lot of the music here, but a very, very, very different approach. Yeah, that would be awesome. A double bill of the Genitals and Nippleback. Yeah, it'd be like the band from YouTube tours. Nah, but great stuff here from the Genitals Band. Let's get over and get subscribed to the Genitals Band, and then you can explain to your significant other why you're subscribed to the Genitals Band. Which will be always a fun conversation starter, I think. But no, great stuff there from these guys, and go ahead and get subscribed. Love it. They're feloniously undersubscribed, if you ask me. And then we had Sunshine Archer. Sunshine Archer is always a trip. I love it. I just love it. This very like meditative, hypnotic kind of thing that she does is really really cool, and I just get captivated. You get captivated, you get taken away by it, and there's really like evocative imagery going along, especially of those birds kind of circling. But that's the thing with Sunshine Archer. And so many cool and unique and interesting instruments and stuff. Like the creativity is just off the charts here. So I don't know what more reason you would need to go and check out more Sunshine Archer, but I hope you do. So head on over to her channel and hit that subscribe button and listen to more of the great music that Sunshine Archer is producing. It really is fantastic. It was kind of like that drum that was going through it, like really awesome. So thank you very much, Sunshine Archer. And yeah, she does lots of other cool stuff too. So go and check it out and get subscribed. Thank you, Sunshine Archer. All right, we got another big block of rock coming your way, and this time we are starting off with Mr. Robert Stingle. Robbie Stingle is back, and he's got a track for us here called To Love Again. This is what he says about that track. He says, Hi, Thomas. A ballad here about dealing with heartbreak and not giving up even though you feel boxed in. This could possibly be both country and western. I better mosey on out on my horse Betsy now. Thanks, Thomas. Right on, Robbie. Robbie, do you have a horse? Do you actually have a horse? You could, he's in Oklahoma. You could have a horse. I'd have a horse, right? Who wouldn't want to have a horse? Be cool. But at any rate, we're going to check in this track with Robbie Stingle. All right, no horse yet. That's coming. All right, after that, we got Diddy Hare. Remember Diddy Hare? Diddy Hare back to blow us away with some amazing singing in a new track here. How Did It End is the name of it. He says here, this is a song I've had kicking around for a while, and it was supposed to be released back in February, but I managed to break my leg, which sort of threw a spanner in the works. Yeah, that would. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad hopefully you're on at least on the road to recovery now from that. And anyway, he says it was released last Friday, though, and I hope you like it. I know we will. It's Diddy Hare, man. This guy's a freaking legend. Relieved in Black is up after that with My Final Words, and he says here, someday we will all have to leave this world, but I am thankful for all the time I could have spent here so far. As the clock is ticking, I am trying to enjoy every single moment with my family and friends. Yeah, I mean that's what you got to do. By the way, hello Mikey, welcome. So yeah, I definitely agree with that, and I'm excited to hear that. Love Relieved in Black. Following that, we're gonna hear from Phantom Agents, and he's got a track for us here called "The Truth." He says, "Been wanting to fix the vocals in this pop song for a while, and so I did here. And so here it is for the Thomas Christ Show. Nowhere better if you want good people to hear it. Right on, Clint. You're a wise man. I agree with you fully. All right. After that, so that's gonna be freaking cool. And then MJ Cabernis is up after that. You see him here in the chat, Driven to Right. And this song called The Price. He says, "What price for fame? What would you do to be famous?" The Price addresses this question in relation to the current fad for social media. One platform in particular takes a position that it may not be all streets of gold and fame that comes at a very personal cost. Our relationships, our integrity, and even our soul. Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting thing. Social media, it's been a blessing and a curse. But I'm looking forward to checking that out very much. And then we got Nicurio is going to finish out this block with The Red Fox and the Amethyst Sea. Nicurio says this: "The Red Fox and the Amethyst Sea is a theme I created for use in an animation sometime in the future. The name is in reference to one of my characters and the worlds they explore. The bass is best when heard nice and loud. Thank you for considering it for your show. I had a lot of fun creating it. When I make music, I tend to always add in a few instruments and effects, which are present in a lot of my other music creations." Yeah, I like that for the unity, that to unify the sound. That is awesome. I was going for a melancholic but hopeful feeling. Very, very cool. That is going to be super awesome as well. But let's get started here on this block. Get your beaver emojis out because it's time for our man Robbie Stingle. Take it away, Robbie.
I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. I feel heartbreak when I see your face, but I better fish or cut bait, 'cause my horse Betsy sure won't wait.
So I'm a moving through the canyon. As I've been left and abandoned. These steep walls got me closed in. As me and Betsy keep on moving. It's not the first time, won't be the last that I pass through a heartbreak pass. Well, you know I've been took again, and done took out and beat behind the shed. What is it that the old man said? Live another day to love again. It ain't the first time. Won't be the last. That I pass through a heartbreak pass. I guess my old heart will mend. these letters I will send. I guess my old heart will mend. I'll live another day to love again. I guess my old heart will mend. Some days these letters I will send. I guess my old heart someday it will mend. I'll live another day. I'll live another day to love again.
Those summer nights are faded now. I can still feel the chemicals coursing through my blood. Whoa, your touch stained my skin. Oh yeah, you've left me scarred again. Oh, how could I let you in? Whoa, you're like dancing with fire. You'll turn me down with your flames. But baby, my desire, you make me feel born again. I was searching for someone, then out the dark you came. But baby, you were mine forever once. So tell me, how did it end? Was it something I did, something I said? How did it end? Oh baby, save me, tell me, how did it end? Do you regret what we did? Is there a way we can save this? But what I would give for us to start again. Those bloodlines suffocate my mind. Oh, how I'm drowned in emotion. I can't seem to control this. Whoa, I've sold my soul to the devil once too many times. But baby, I'm still holding out for your love tonight. You're like dancing with fire. You turn me down with your flames. But baby, my desire, you make me feel born again. I was searching for someone, dancing with fire. You'll turn me down with your flames, but babe, you're my desire. You made me feel born again. I was searching for someone, then out of the dark you came, but babe, you were my forever ones. So tell me, how did it end? Was it something I did, something I said? How did it end? Oh baby, save me, tell me, how did it end? Do you regret what we did? Is there a way we can say this?
life's up for. Not gonna look at your curves. Don't point your finger anymore. You're getting on my nerves. I never broke your window. I never broke your rules. I didn't burn your house down. I didn't touch your jewels. You were out too late last night, and I wanna know right now. You never told the truth in your life, so I wanna know right now. I never broke your window. I never broke your rules. I didn't burn your house down. I didn't touch your jewels. Don't blame me if your life's up for. Not gonna look at your curves. Don't point your finger anymore. You're getting on my nerves. You were out too late last night, and I wanna know right now. I never broke your window. I never broke your rules. I didn't burn your house down. I didn't touch your jewels.
Your fashion sense is a razor sharp. Where is Chanel for a walk in the park? Clever girl with homemade mystique. You sleep alone in your silken sheets. Everybody is spent on your image. Pay for buy at Doran's pitch. Top chicken famous internet star. Will they still love you if they know who you are? There's a price to pay, and I think you can take it. There's a price to pay before you can
Wow. Man, tell you what. The talent in the talent and amazing music just is like endless. It's awesome. So we're gonna start off. Everybody digging that track there? Absolutely. Absolutely they were. Absolutely they were. So Robbie Stingle started us off on this block, and the track was called To Love Again. And Robbie brings such like sincerity and so much honesty and authenticity to his performances. I mean, you really feel the emotion of the characters that he's trying to portray in these country songs that he's been doing with the acoustic guitar. And uses dynamics really well in the songs too. And really knows how to craft the song, keep your attention, and keep you invested in what he's doing. An amazing songwriter is what Robbie Stingle is. And you got to get over to his channel. You got to get subscribed. Get in the Beaver Den with Robbie Stingle over on the YouTube channel. And he's got tons and tons of great music. Lots of great content for you to check out. So thank you very much, Robbie Stingle, for that excellent live recording track there. Very awesome. Diddy Hare. It was great to hear from Diddy Hare again. He is back in a big time way. I was thinking while I was listening to this track, could you imagine like a concert that could tour the world? Concert that could tour the world with Diddy Hare, with Mike Haggith, and with the Lily Pillies. Because I feel like they've got enough like a common thread that runs through all their music. First of all of it fantastic, but I feel like they have enough like kind of have this like pop rock sound, but also drawing a little bit from some 80s vibes. And I think it was KVK mentioned that. Clayton's a smart cookie there, picking that out. But a little bit of 80s, but mostly it's like that rock pop sound. And I think that it would work out really, really well. But Diddy Hare, man, he absolutely just slayed on this track right here. It's great to have Diddy back again, and and back in such a phenomenal way. Like I feel honored that I get to play this, even though like whatever the equivalent to MTV is today should be playing this. But I'm honored that I get to play it. So I hope that you go over and check out Diddy Hare. Let's get more people hip to what Diddy is doing, and not that one. This guy, he's cool. Diddy Hare, get on over and get subscribed. He's a up and coming great artist. I'll tell you what. I've been impressed by every song I've seen, and the video is great as well. Like live performance video, really awesome. Different camera angles and stuff. Holy smokes! So thank you very much, Diddy Hare. Go and check out more music from Diddy Hare. Well, MTV, yeah. Well. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm still working on getting like need like my equivalent of Kurt Loder or something. Rest in peace. Didn't he? I think he died recently, unfortunately. Am I just imagining that? Hopefully I'm just imagining that, but I'm afraid I might not be. Anyway, so thank you, Diddy Hare. Relieved in Black. After that, with my final words, a powerful statement here from Relieved in Black. Yeah, there's something that makes me think that I just heard that recently. I don't wanna put like fake rumors out there, but yeah, I vaguely recall something like that. I hope not. I hope I'm wrong. But At any rate, Relieved in Black, man, the powerful statement with this track here, and done in a great way. Sometimes he leans a little more toward like the 80s goth side. I feel like this is one of those tracks too. Somebody like fact check this for me. Somebody find out the truth for us. Because I got to do this. I would Google it, but I got to do the show. Is the thing. Anyway, really excellent work from Relieved in Black. And like I said, sometimes he leans more to the goth side of things. I feel like this one maybe was one of those tracks, a little more on the synths. Still has those chugging guitars, don't get me wrong. But going a little bit more, even like in a bit of like major chords in there at times. But really nice work here from Relieved in Black. I know a lot of us are familiar with Relieved in Black, but I saw KVK said he hadn't heard Relieved in Black, and so if you're hearing him for the first time, get on over there and get subscribed. Hopefully, if you've heard him before, you're already subscribed, and you're like, all right, get on to the next thing, because I've already done that. But yeah, get over to Relieved in Black, get subscribed. Oh, he's still alive. Okay. You know what it was then? Okay, I think he had just he had turned 80. And I was shocked that he was that old. I was like, whoa, he's that old? I think that's what it was. That's what it was. So may he live many, many more years. We need to get him over here. That's good. He's still alive. We can get him over here and he can be our correspondent. I know, that's what I said when I found out. I was like, there's no way. It's like, it makes you feel really old then. It's like, holy shit. So after Relieved in Black, we heard from Phantom Agents and The Truth. This song, I remembered this song too, because I remembered the thing about I Didn't Break Your Window. But this remade version of the song, really nicely done here by Phantom Agents. Got these great horns in this, harken back to James Brown, and just a fun video to go along with it as well. Great video, and surely, there's folks that bring the funk here. We've got a lot of funky people, and one of them is Phantom Agents. Well, you know what? That is easy when you have a song that that you got a hook like that, and it's got a great hook, and it helps stick in your mind. That's what happens. So that means you're doing your job really well, and that's why you need to get over and get subscribed. I see Phantom Agents also recently just got over the 1,000 subscribers. I think that was on this show. Was that on this show? It might have been. It might have been. That's where my memory fails me. But yes, very cool. Get subscribed and check out all of the great music. There's tons and tons. He's been doing it for a long time. Yeah, I thought so. Well, that's awesome. It's well deserved. Definitely do. And head on over and get subscribed to Phantom Agents. All right. After that, we heard from. Speaking of somebody who just hit milestones, we heard from MJ Cabernis, who just recently got to 23,000 subscribers. Holy heck. Holy heck. He's killing it out here. Driven to Write, MJ Cabernis, but you see him in the chat as Driven to Write, and over on the Driven to Write channel, we heard The Price. This was a very poppy song, and he kind of goes between a lot of different. I think we've heard some more like pop punk rock, and this one's a little bit more on just like the pop side, but really great stuff here from Driven to Write. Like, it's so well produced, it's so well thought out when you listen to the way the song is structured. it just works really, really well. So great stuff here from Driven to Right and MJ Cabernis and featuring Pfizer. So very, very good work as he always does, going over and join the crowds over at Driven to Right. Really, really talented producer there and musical artist. And then we finished the block with Nycurio and the Red Fox and the Amethyst Sea. A beautiful, beautiful track from Nycurio. And this one, like, I was sitting here thinking, and I probably have this thought a lot when I hear Nycurio. I was like, where the video game designers need to be on to Nycurio, because I could just picture like sitting there. This is the perfect music, I think, for like modern video games, at least maybe like in the fantasy realm of things, because like it has enough that harkens back to the old days of Nintendo and stuff, Super Nintendo. It definitely has some of that kind of style to it, but it's also has a lot more. It's not 8-bit, you know what I mean? It's not chiptune. There's a lot more depth to it, and I like that aspect. So it's modern in a sense, but it also pays homage to what's come before. I thought that's really cool. Love the artwork. Nycurio, a heck of an artist as well. And I know they made this originally to be part of a animation. I would love to see how that looked as well. And some really great characters that Nycurio has drawn up. So get on over to Nycurio's channel, getting closer and closer to the 100 subscriber mark. So I hope you will go and let's get Nycurio to 100 subscribers sooner rather than later. All right, we got one last block. It's a mini block of rock here tonight, but there's going to be some great tracks here for you to close out the show. So we've got starting off with Los Hombres Sin Ley are back. It's been a little while since we've had a Los Hombres. I know we've had Raul on the show, but I don't know that we've had Los Hombres Sin Ley in a few months, maybe at least a few weeks. But anyway, the song is called Palabras, and this is what they have to say here. Hello, Thomas. We're presenting today our latest song called Palabras. Talks about the feelings of losing a loved one that you admired. Hope you all enjoy it. Man, powerful stuff. And we've had, like, I love that we had the halftime headbang. Both songs were in not English. We had a song in Spanish. We had a song in German. And now we're going to hear another Spanish song with a really powerful message. And I guarantee you it's going to cut through, because music is the universal language. Whether or not you are well fluent in Spanish or not. So I'm looking forward to playing that one. And then Josh Gates is up after that. It's been a long time since we've heard from Josh Gates, but he is back with a new song called Remember. And he says, "Hi, Thomas. Hope you are doing great. This is a brand new song called Remember. It's about cherishing and remembering times with loved ones while you still have the chance, and being nostalgic about their youthful days. This song was recorded, produced, and mastered in Logic Pro. If you could start the song around the 1 minute and 20 mark, that's where it starts to pick up. I hope you enjoy it. Thanks." I'll probably just play the whole thing, to be honest with you. And then finally, we're gonna close out the show with another one of our great Krow bands, the Sanctity of Crows. It's been a little while since we've heard from the Sanctity of Crows, but we got a track here, Propelled by Fear into the Unknowable, and this is what they say. Sanctity of Crows is an award-winning solo music project by Ian A. Napier, who lives in Scotland. Instrumental music featuring guitars, keyboards, and drums, often complex, thematic, layered, and soundscapey, cinematic prog and post-rock clothing, ? This is one of the 6 tracks from the Flowers of the New Dawn album, a symphony for electric guitars in 6 movements, all created in under 2 months. Apart from the drums, almost everything you hear is electric guitar, even if it doesn't sound like it. Mostly modeling amp, occasionally post-processing. Very cool. Well, we love the experimentation with different types of sounds on guitars. So, gonna be great to hear that. Let's get started here with some Los Hombres Sin Ley and their new track here, Palabras. Here we go. Los Hombres Sin Ley.
Una noche cualquiera me vi contigo a decirte cuánto te admiro. Entre fusas de perfil azul, carreteras y un sano sabor a libertad. Hoy me cuentan que te has ido, no responde mis latidos, pero qué demonios pasó. Y ya te extraño, te extrañamos. Nos veremos perfilando algún amanecer envuelto en flor. Somos un recuerdo, somos un impulso de palabras que nadie escuchó. Somos un recuerdo, somos un impulso de palabras que nadie escuchó. Hoy me cuentan que te has ido, no responde mis latidos, pero qué demonios pasó. Y ya te extraño, te extrañamos. Nos veremos perfilando algún amanecer envuelto en flor. Somos un recuerdo, somos un impulso de palabras que nadie escuchó. Somos un recuerdo, somos un impulso
still remember the days of the past, so young and so foolish to think it would last. Before the clock has took its toll, and the kiss of the sun turns young to old, I wanna remember you this way. I wish that we never had to change. When a wonderful life begins to fade, the stars in their eyes, a beautiful face. Oh, why does it have to be this way? I wish we forever could stay the same. I wanna remember you this way. I wish that we never had to change. The time that is borrowed must be repaid, 'cause we know tomorrow will be yesterday. Though outwardly we're fading every single day, I put my faith in this for life beyond the grave. I wanna remember you this way, you this way. I wish that we never had to change, had to change. The time that is borrowed, do we change?
May the sanctity of crows be ever preserved. Man, what a lineup to end on. Firstly, Los Hombres Sin Ley with Palabras, and this one from the description. And I need to refer back to the description. It talks about the feeling of losing a loved one that you admired. See, I kind of thought, okay, it's gonna be like more of a somber ballad. This was more of a rocker. I was kind of surprised at that. But yeah, this was excellent work, and I think it's Raul on the guitars. Man, crushed it. Those guitars were phenomenal in that track. Really good stuff here from Los Hombres Sin Ley. But I mean, overall, it's just a great track. But there was that kind of extended guitar solo that was just really, really good. Really good. The imagery to go along with it, some beautiful scenery, and yeah, it works out really well with this lyric video. So yeah, go over and get subscribed. Los Hombres Sin Ley. They've been doing some great stuff for quite a while, and a very talented group of people, including our good friend Raul Nieves. So go and support Los Hombres Sin Ley, and let's get them out of being criminally undersubscribed. Let's help get them away from that. But great stuff from Los Hombres Sin Ley. After that, we heard from Josh Gates Music. Josh, my goodness. I think he did an interview. Pete was playing a little bit of it, or he put a link to it anyway. I think he did an interview with Josh back in like 2020 or something like that. Yeah, Josh, he's been consistently always around, and it's been a little while since we last heard from Josh, but he's always making fantastic stuff. He's done it again here with this track, Remember. And this time he's gone. Sometimes he goes pretty heavy with his tracks. This time he's gone with more of the like acoustic approach, which I think worked really well in this track. And yeah, another like we got a weird like a little bit of a like a mortality thing happening in the show, and so this track kind of reflects on like life and the way that you live it while you have the chance. We've heard a couple tracks that were kind of in that same vein here tonight, but Josh takes it, of course, in a very different direction. Really nice recording, the production, vocal quality, all spectacular here with Josh Gates Music. And he even does, I love this music video, this lyric video where you kind of see the guy playing the acoustic guitar from the back, and the like music notes coming out of it, and the lyrics there on the screen. Very, very nicely done. Very nicely done here by Josh Gates. Always a professional. So criminally undersubscribed, if you ask me. Get on over and get subscribed to Josh Gates Music. Thank you very much for that track, Josh. Great to hear from you. And after that, we finished out what will be the final track of the show was The Sanctity of Crows, Propelled by Fear into the Unknowable. First of all, love the title. Second of all, man, creating so many like these really dark and intimidating vibes here in this track, and it is almost like anticipating something, but like the nervous, anxious anticipation. You know something's coming, you know something's gonna happen, but you don't know what. Yeah, great stuff here from Sanctity of Crows. I do feel like there's a little similarity in the approach with the guitars as we kind of hear from Kubrick Lover, from Brian. I feel like there's a commonality there, but they do it in their way. which is a bit more on the like dark and gothic side, and Cooper Glover has his style. It's a little more punk rock probably, but yeah, we got some great people doing phenomenal things with guitar sounds and stuff here in the community, and that's great to see. So get on over, get subscribed. Very close to 200 subscribers. It would be awesome to see Sanctity of Crows get up over the 200 subscriber mark here. They are just criminally undersubscribed as well. So go over and support our fellow Krow artists. We have several Krow artists. We love all our Krow artists. So go and support the Sanctity of Crows, and may the Sanctity of Crows forever be preserved. All right. Well, it's been a fantastic show. I saw some people saying in the chat, Cooper Glover and KVK and stuff. I don't have a lot to do with it. I mean, I guess I do in a way, but it's all you guys. That's why it's you rock, because you guys rock, and you send in the amazing tracks that you do to bit.ly/you rock submit, or you go over to thomaschrist.net and there's a link there. But that's what I'm always just like, look at all the amazing music tonight. Wow. That's all I can say. It's been phenomenal tonight, as it is every week, and I thank every single person that sent the track in that we played here on the show tonight, and of course all the Solid Gold rockers and to help keep this thing going. So thank you all very much. Tomorrow we got, Pete Johns is going to be doing some kind of a cool show for us. That'll be at I believe that's 5 p.m. these days. I don't know what exactly he's going to be doing tomorrow, but it's going to be cool, so you're going to want to check it out over on the Pete Johns Studio Live Today channel. Then after that, Jade Starr has a phenomenal interview lined up with a really, really talented young lady, Aura Cristina Hernandez. And Jade played a couple of her tracks. She's unbelievable, really, really cool, really, really different. I like it. So go and check that out. And make sure you don't miss this interview that Jade will be doing over on the Jade Starr Music channel tomorrow. Friday, you got Jade's doing Walk With Me. Leela and Gary will be on later in the evening with the Parking Lot Warrior and the Midnight Chill and all that cool stuff. So be sure to check that out. And then I'll be back with you on Saturday and kicking off a Saturday live lineup. And I'm going to be doing some karaoke tracks, because I haven't done a karaoke show in a while. So I've already picked out a bunch of songs. We'll see which ones I do. But come along, and then you got Jade Starr with the Creative Hour. After that, she's doing a Wolfestone studio song where she's going to be composing stuff for it in an hour. And then Pete Johns will be on after that with the Happy Hour. And on Sunday, you got Jade doing the rant. You got Pete doing Your Music Live. Send him your tracks as well. Make sure to get over to studiolive.today.com. And you'll be able to see how to get your songs in there, or just head over to the Studio Live Today YouTube channel. And then we'll start a new week Monday with Leela and Jade and Pete with Garage Band Weekly. You got Frank Terzo, Greg Pincus is going to be on there, and then I'll be back with you again on Tuesday for Make It Rock right after Leela and Jade. And I'll be putting the finishing touches on the song I've been working on that actually turned out pretty cool. And they got links for all the stuff there for you in the chat, so you can set your reminders and all that. But thank you so much, everybody, and much love. Take care. Most importantly, keep rocking. I'll see ya. Bye-bye. Maybe. Here we go.